Hello. Okay, my computer did not like that one bit. My goodness, that was something. Oof. Hi everyone, welcome to the Beavergroves here on twitch.tv/nethervt. I am Chris Nether. My pronouns are they, he, but in this form you can use bean and beans. This is my smaller edible form. But I wanted to start off by thanking and congratulating Amesy, who was first to the stream and unfortunately tasted defeat at the hands or the tentacles of a cephalomorph. We have Arcraft doing the same but with a winter grobling. We have Fluddiz, congratulations on you becoming second. And unfortunately, you have been felled by a Yamigawa assassin. We have Danny being third. Congratulations, Danny. We have you being defeated by a punching bag, unfortunately. So yeah, these encounters got hands. Same goes for Sun, who was defeated by a ghost. So yeah, not a great day for random encounters indeed. We also have a Harl's lurking. And also failing to defeat a Banshee. My goodness. I didn't change any of the coding, so it's not my fault. And it's not your fault either, so I didn't know what's going on. Anyway, today, as you can see, as you also saw on Monday when we were doing Lancer Session 0, I do not have a trophy goal in the right corner there, because we hit our goal at the start of last Friday's stream, and I was very grateful for those donations. I've also seen progress in that I have received the second art commission that I had that I had commissioned. Yeah, that's the word. So we have 2 out of 3 art commissions done now. All 3 are paid for, and the third will be worked on in about a week and a half, so much, which will be enough for when we do our 34th birthday celebration. Ah! I worry that this is not going to work. I should have restarted my computer before I streamed. Oh. Come on. One moment, I just have to do some background stuff. Okay, we've got that sorted. Bell circle. Turn this on. There we go. And then this one. I take it Timberborn is already running in the background. Yes. Lots of assets to load. Correct. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get this offloaded to other CPU or GPU. This is ridiculous. Hi, Serenex. But yes, let us go into Timberborn real quickly. I do want to bring up that in case you do still want to donate, even though we do not have a goal, my Ko-fi is still available. And also, I have a Throne page in case you want to send me a birthday gift of some kind. But that is that shilling done. Let us go to the game. If that works, let me see. Yep, that should work. I am already here. There we go. And that brings down the music. Yo, guys! Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it got stuck. It might really be too much. There's the autosave. Let's put it at speed 2, as usual. But it is night of cycle 22. We are still pretty... We have a pretty high well-being for a community without an earth recultivator, which is being worked on. We have just not a lot of treated planks, which I believe we did make 2 extra workshops here. And I think we should build a tapper here and remove this here. And we mark these resources, and we're going to build a tapper shack there. But how's everybody doing? How's your week been? I've had a pretty good week. Did some volunteering, did the Lancer Session 0 on Monday, which was really fun. I'm really glad that we did that, because I, for one, could not figure out the rules if we did narrative play at the same time. Serenix had an uneventful week and is learning Rust right now. Is Rust a game or is Rust a programming language? Or something else? A programming language, nice. We have the Tapper Shack. Low-level programming with high-level syntax. What that mean? Low-level programming is that it deals with things closer to actual, like, zeros and ones, right? Yeah, closer to machine code. Okay, that's neat. The syntax you write is very comprehensive. Okay, that is good. That's really neat. There should be some badgers coming up. Fix this. And actually, let's just remove this path to remove any ambiguity for the pathfinding. That is being worked on, but we are also working on this here. We've got this dammed up, we got this dammed up, which is why this is still flowing over down here. If this is dammed up, then this should start flowing again. And we can go and sort out these things. I believe last time we bad waterproofed all of our sources. As you can see here, that's one. We have that over here as well. We have this. We have blocked this bad water source. We have blocked this bad water source, and we have blocked this one. So there should not be any bad water source or bad water coming into this map anymore. We still have a lot of dried up areas. And one option could be to flatten out a lot of this map. And like bomb all of this so that it's completely flat and we can work on other things. We could irrigate everywhere. Which we have been doing, let's see. We have been doing here, for instance. I think that would be a valid option. Oh, and I've been writing some backstory stuff for an upcoming character. Which, to be fair, I still need to send to my DM for near agreement. Yay, story! Oh no! Septiceye also failed to defeat their target. I'm so sorry. Today is not a good luck day. The spirits are displeased. Let's just... Let's just do that. But welcome in. I'm glad to see you. That guy is not surprised by in the slightest. Oh dear. Also, I see your pronouns now. Sorry for using they, them just now. Oh no. A stranded beaver. Let's increase those hours so you can be rescued before the end of the day. No! We need another log. Oh, by the way, some of you might notice I have changed up my... Oh! Well, let's see if this works. Okay. It actually worked! Sirenix, that does that. I am rounded again. Yes. Luffy. Worried that this is going to be very difficult to greenify here. Though, it might be easy. I might have to dig a little lake here. I have no idea how I'm going to make this green. Maybe. Oh. That guy says, I know it's Friday when I flail my arms in happy and get confused after. That's fair. That is very fair. I'm glad to hear that, Danny. That's really good to hear. Let's not do that here. Let's, in fact, do that here. Then might be wondering what the heck I'm doing. And to be fair, I'm wondering that too. Right. I am creating jobs, is what I'm doing. At least I'm preparing to create jobs. Kind of a secret tunnel, yeah. I'm going to create a little reservoir in there for beavers to pump water into. I'm going to do that the same here. And mechanical fluid dump should become the here. Yeah. Need to connect that. Does that work like that? Probably not. What are the beavers busy with right now? So I'm not busy with this. What other project is there? There are... There's going this way. Oh, right there. I was busy damming this off as well. So now the flow is going this way only, but I want it to go this way as well. Right. Forgot about that. So we need 2 and 20. What is Ceramics making? Half off. Guaranteed to keep you damp all day. Look, not all of my products are of the best quality, I will admit. That's all I... We have a drought incoming. Could this be a problem? No. Oh. I want to see what happens if I close this. And he should get a magic item. Maybe. You want to? You can. A greater magic item. What will you get? Who knows? It may be. Oh! Do be careful with that one. And don't tell KMZ. She might have bad memories about them. Saying. Good. That's good. Because that was the weapon... That was honestly the weapon the last named enemy in that D&D campaign used. Only slightly evil, yeah. Okay, so that's done. What are the elder beavers doing now? Oh, yes, irrigation. Of course. Let me see. Only used against surface will balance evil out. Yes. I wonder if this will be irrigated with with those explosives. I hope so. Let's put these on priority. Another greater magic item. What could it be? It's... honestly, it's the Razor's Edge, but without the evil. Very sorry. Is it? Think so. Yeah. Like, some swords are sharp in the way a knife is sharp, and some swords are sharp in the same way that a needle is sharp. There's stuff to be said about either option. Right. Okay. Let's do this. This way I would be able to get every part there. In the meantime, how far along are they? Oh, pretty good. Making some good progress here. Is this getting green? That is true. Some are blunt, but even the Makahikl is can inflict slashes and cuts. And I have no idea what my captions thinks the Makahikl does. Even then, not great. Oh. It is irrigating a little here. It isn't fully doing it. Not doing the job as well. Right. As it is kind of 2 up from there. Yeah. That's why I named it that way. Let's see if there's going to be beavers coming this way. One day until drought. I mean, there are knives of healing. I think the knife of gaming is just one that you keep during Mario Kart tourneys. Knife of gaming becomes a knife of stabbing during Mario Party. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly right. Half a day until drought. This hasn't been flowing over, so that's good. Even with this turned off. Current is pretty good here. I think if the drought is on its way, I might want to turn these on. Yeah, current is going pretty well. We're still pretty low on treated planks. How much treated planks do we got? 71. Let's put you back to normal priority then. Oh no! Wait. Water has dropped pretty far here. And now it's just flowing in here. Oh, okay. This is just going to rain out over the next 3 days. Yeah, sure. At least here you start to see that there's some irrigation happening. Wonder if this will help. I don't know. These are destroyed. Good. You have these. You have these. What else? Oh, here. Those are pretty big ones, yeah. Let's see how much water we've lost. Oh, not too much over one day. And I see we need to open this up. There we go. Good. 523. Okay. Let's go. Ah, but these have slowed down. As the current here is abysmal. That explains things. Slow going, but it is going. Danny remembers one time when he was a student, he forgot he was cooking some rice and returned to the kitchen way too late to find a saucepan with a solid black burnt mass in the bottom of it. Oh no. That is such a shame. Tapper Shack is working as intended here. Same here. That's good. You had to have bread instead. Hmm. That is a shame. Cannot be built. Well, that should help. I am a bit at a loss for words in regards to what I want to talk about. Do folks have any topics or anything they want to share? Any debate questions, perhaps? Indeed. You have something. Oh. Oh, Harls has some good news. A little good news. And Sarnik's more of a theory brainstorming thing. Okay. Both are good. Both are interesting. I want to know about both. No worries, Danny. Take your time. You've finally started testing negative, my goodness. And I really hope soon your kiddo also test negative. My goodness, that's a hassle. I'm sorry you have to deal with it. Also, to add on to that, I really hope you don't develop any long-term effects. Oh my goodness, we haven't even gone through half of this yet. Yeah, you testing negative is definitely a good sign. I 100% agree. Still don't have a lot of pine resin, but hopefully when this develops fully, we'll get that in. Because these are nearly done with growing, and then in 7 days' time they'll have resin. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this hasn't... this hasn't gone down much. Wait, are they all closed? This is closed, this is... Oh, I see. Yeah, no wonder. That is slowly going to be filling back up here. Same for that there. There's just no wind at all. I see. Wait. It's going to be pumping water. And look at this. It is starting to go green. So, that is what I meant to do. And as for tunnels, let's build this for some greenery here. And see how far along irrigation there. Oh, nothing happened here. Years are picking up. I wonder what else I could be doing in this save file. Ooh, thought experiment, sure. I am curious. And he loves thoughts. Wonderful. So there's two general design philosophies behind types or genres of games, and Sirenex was curious as to how/if they mix and what problems arise. Okay. You might need a little more context for that. What? Oh, the Dark Player 2 just resubscribed for 50 months! My goodness. Thank you so much, that's really kind. And Thronex says... Thronex says... They were specifically curious about was what complications you get when you try to mix a classical Souls-like with an old-school Legend of Zelda a la Twilight Princess. So Twilight Princess specifically. Well, compared to Dark Souls or Bloodborne and its ilk, I think The Legend of Zelda has more of a focus on solving a puzzle with bosses rather than a show of skill. But I don't see a reason for you not to be able to build upon that. Mid-game character customizations. Yes, that is true. Demolish these and build this. Ooh, I don't know too much about Sekiro, so I can't say if they are similar in that vein. Hmm. To be fair, I've never really delved into Souls-like games. I've seen people play them, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think having a, for instance, if this were a Zelda game with Souls-like combat, you would up the complexity in equipment or abilities, and have much more focus on combat skills rather than things like non-combat utility. I do like the nod or the thought into it being Zelda a la Twilight Princess, because to be fair, Twilight Princess maximum depth is 5. Well, shit. Like combats ideally about spatial awareness, above all else, small enemies in most FromSoft games are primarily environmental hazards. That and damage hurts, so you need to actively avoid it during engagements. Yeah. Tricky. I personally wouldn't mind seeing a more gritty Zelda game. I mean, if you've seen us play Hyrule Chronicles, then I would say that would be a little grittier than what Nintendo does. I realize I haven't delved into these types of games too much. I might want to. Why can't I build it? Oh, of course I can't build it there because of this. I hadn't considered another crab's treasure being a Souls-like, but fair point. Ah, now I can't do it because it... Yeah, it's not. It's not the vibe. I I would say Souls-like is, in my definition, the way I'm thinking about it. Souls-like is also a vibe. But it doesn't necessarily have to be in the public eye. Yeah. Hmm. Why am I making things so hard on myself? I can just do this. Put one pump here. As such. And I'll have to go here as well. Build a pump here, which just manages to get there. And then like this. Let's build a bridge above here so I can reach every part. Detonate. Let's not put this here. Rather put these here. Code Vein is a bit more post-apocalyptic than Gothic. In its vibe. It is a Souls-like though, absolutely. That is fair. I'm trying to wean myself off of my adherence to vibe. With the definition. Danny, would you recommend me playing Elder Scrolls? Oh, sorry, not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring? Not Elder Scrolls, that's BD. Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was a slip of the tongue on my part. That part is this needs treated planks, so it'll be taking stuff from working from the beavers working here. Oh, and it is break time. I'm going to get myself something to drink, and I would leave you with the words of our esteemed scholar Harry.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
See you in a bit. Welcome back, everyone. We are back in Timberborn, and beavers are beavering. We're working on this. We just need some gears, and then we have the first of our pumps. We'll be pumping no water yet, as there is no power on these just yet. Let me do this. And let me catch up with chat. Tyranix, Zelda meanwhile does block you off from doing things if you don't have the equipment necessary. That is true in most Zelda games, correct? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are a lot more open to cheesing puzzles all over, especially in shrines. Comes with its own set of detriments. Yes. And Danny Cat says, I'd say crossing the genres over isn't impossible. It would essentially have to become more combat heavy. There's room for puzzles in a Souls-like game. I think if with a Zelda game, I think if you have the question, is a Zelda game possible with Souls-like combat? I think the answer is yes. And Tyranix adds, I think on the loot sliding scale, the Souls-like part of the equation isn't the limiting factor. Games on both ends of the spectrum, Sekiro and Nioh, have shown that you do not lose the core appeal if you auto-restrict the loot system. I believe that classical Zelda is the limiter here. Oi, Juppy! Taking the bow as an example, if you want multiple bow variants, then you have to make sure that you only get or can use them after the point where you're supposed to unlock it for puzzles. Or make the puzzles in such a way that if you have a bow that is, for instance, has a very low draw weight, and as such doesn't travel as far, maybe. Yee, thank you for the head pets. Then certain puzzles that require a longer ranged bow might not be able to. Then you'd have to make sure that it is clear to the player that using those bows will not help. Tricky, but probably possible. Still have to be very careful with when you give the player what. Yes. That's true. But most Dark Souls games, or like most Souls like, aren't open world either. And for instance, like the example that you gave originally, Twilight Princess, there are some sequence breaking options that you can do in that game. But that is not primarily the thing. Ooh, Danny Cat is grabbing some ice cream. Tasty. I hope it's good. So close. Need this one, and this one, and then one here. Okay. We don't need this anymore. It's just high priority on this. And yep. Can't use planks anymore. Have too many planks already. So if we get this built, which will not happen today, I think. Unless there's one intrepid beaver heading this way. No, there is not. Caramel flavor. Oh, that's a good flavor. Though, oh, yeah, thank you, beaver. Caramel is not my favorite when it comes to ice cream, though it is up there. My favorite is any kind of like citrusy flavor. I like those. Most Zeldas do have an overall. That is correct. Then you'd probably have to work with other limiting gameplay options, like a Snorlax in the way, that sort of thing, where you gate things. Possibly tied to your increasing abilities, or just have like you have the mark of defeating the something queen. You can now access this area. Yeah. And look, Zelda has a history of just doing silly things with gating content. In Minish Cap, there is a dog that you have to talk to, and the dog just says like, "Hey, I'm going to be leaving soon." Then when you progress, the dog leaves. As far as like Ludo narrative, that's just it's very obvious. Like the devs decided like, do not make this a big thing. Yeah, exactly. The Zora King shuffle is an equal thing. How's my beavers? Hi, Sir Chunks. Beavers are pretty happy, as you can see. There is one injured, unfortunately. But we are working on getting the Earth Recultivator built, which is slow going. But we started out with 420 treated planks, and we're at 836. So that is pretty good. Beavers are indeed beaving, or even beavering. They be very good. And we're talking, we have a thought experiment. Can you apply game design of Zelda and Souls-likes? Not apply, can you combine? That's the word. Are there enemies in Souls-like games that just, like, cannot be defeated if you do not have a certain thing? Yeah, my summary of the problem was basic at best. Look, I don't know enough about Souls-likes to really engage with it either, but I'm happy to lend my thoughts to it. Poison darts. Okay. Once we have, once we'll delete this. Actually, don't know why I have these as tunnels. So yeah, some of these need to be tunnels. So this one needs to be a tunnel, and then like so. Let's put high priority on that one. Just very rare. I mean, if we use, in this thought experiment, if we use things that are rare but possible in this supposed mashup, are we still within the bounds of your... Are we still within the bounds of your thought experiment? Would you say? Absolutely. Okay, that's fair. There we go. Like you could have I think it is very tricky to specifically make it a Zelda game. I'm not talking about like licensing things as like how would Nintendo play ball for this kind of situation, but rather with the established canon of Zelda games, the setting and such. Would it be feasible, for instance, to have like there is a whole way of Re-Dead that you can only defeat with a certain thing? Well, you can always defeat Re-Deads just with your sword, because that's how everything has been the case previously. Yeah. Blend it instead of implant one into the other and vice versa. This would not become a Souls game. This would not become a Zelda game. This would become a Zelda-esque Souls-like. What is the matter here? Why are these not being worked on? Probably because I'm prioritizing some things over the other. I think it would be easier to introduce Okay. I don't think I have right of speaking here, as I just don't know enough about game development to say one thing over the other. But it feels like it would be easier, to me, to build a Zelda game with Souls-like combat than the opposite for some reason. Although even then it is hard to exactly figure out what is what is a Zelda-esque game with Souls-like qualities, or a Souls-like with Zelda-esque qualities. Yeah, I find it hard to gauge what the distinction is between those two. Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely fun. It's just more of a question of like how. Oh, of course I'm stranding. Beavers, darn it! I should have known. I'm wondering what the difference in definition is between a Souls-like Zelda game, so that is one Souls-like Zelda game, and Zelda in quotations because it's not technically Zelda. We're not going to license. What would the Zelda bonfires look like? Ah, yeah. So to me, there should be two differences, like two different things. Souls-like Zelda game or Zelda-esque Souls-like. Is there a difference, would you say, between those two things? Because I don't know how to make it a different. I don't know how to see it differently. Oh, there's no water anymore. I see. Well, let's open this. Let it flow a little bit more. Well, if you start from either as the baseline and then try to introduce mechanics from the other without compromising the baseline, you'll get very different experiences. Yeah, true. The Souls-like formula is the more malleable one, yeah. I think so, too. And to be fair, there have been other instances of games being similar to Zelda. I think as far as those games go, Okami, for instance, is also a Zelda-esque game. First, Darksiders, okay. Unsighted, I've not heard of that game. Hmm. Good, okay. Good to know. Well, water is flowing in slowly here, but it is working. Hmm. Funny thing is, I can flood this and it still will work. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a vital part of the game. Mm-hmm. I don't know enough about Dark Souls to really gauge the importance of bonfires. I know they're the save points. But I'm wondering if I'm missing any other context for them. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's a fair addition, I would say. For me to wrap my head around. Ooh, that sounds very, very tasty, Rick. We are nearing half of the treated planks we need. Is good. Oh, excellent. As you can see, we have greened up this area, this mountain for a bit. We are going to be doing the same go down here. I want to see what happens if we fill this up completely. We aren't there yet. We are getting close, as you can see. And luckily we are still higher in supply than in demand for power, so that is good. But I do think we need to expand the water flow down here as well in some way. I think it's just going to have to be a lot of terracing. Speaking of bonfires, level up and losing stuff on death, what kind of currency could you really stand to lose without it just being annoying, and would the classical XP leveling system even work? I don't know. Is the currency in Dark Souls, is that annoying to lose, or is it fine to deal with that if you just pick it up after defeating an enemy again? Because it would be very easy to have, you know, the monster that defeated you trying to lose but faint for the first couple times around. Yeah, I think it would be fair. Oh, would you look at that? Let's see how far we get if we fill this up completely, because this is some good irrigation. Infinitely renewable resource. I could see it happen that if you get defeated by a monster, you just get your wallet stolen. And that would be kind of like similar to Hollow Knight. And maybe similar to Hollow Knight, you then have an option where you can pick up stuff. You can't pick up, like, your full soul. Until you've defeated your shade. And in this case, you could probably not pick up a lot of rupees because you've lost your wallet. So you can't pick up a lot until you've gotten your wallet back, and then you can fill it up further. Yes. Yes, but that's more the gruesome cost of healthcare. We are... Oh, look at this. Are we getting any more? Does not appear to be the case. This has stopped. This is still gray. $1,016, 17 even. Wonderful. How is the irrigation coming along here? Oh, much better. XP based leveling of some kind. Honestly, don't think that would work. That is fair. Honestly, I don't think you'd have to go that route either. Less health until returning to your body. I am now imagining an undead Link. And I know that Nintendo has dabbled with be a trainer in Twilight Princess. Not a bad shout. It is hinted to be, yeah. It is definitely hinted to be a canonical link. I mean, we've already had Ghost Zelda, so I don't see that being too much of an issue. But say our supposed main character in Spirit Tracks. Yes, we had Ghost Zelda in Spirit Tracks. But suppose we have our main character be killed very early on, and then like the MacGuffin of the story makes our hero undead. That definitely could be something to... With losing health on subsequent deaths would make things even worse. They would just bring your body closer. I would argue for a possible, like, if you die, your body stays at a certain point and it is your spirit that has to return to the body to anchor itself again. And then, if you die as a spirit, you reform, but you lose progress from your last save when you were in spirit form, maybe? So say you die, you have a full bag of rupees, you have a full wallet, you die, your body drops with that currency. Then you're only allowed to make permanent progress if you have your body. That's maybe something I would argue for, yes. I don't know how viable it would be. Yeah, soft lock prevention is fair. That's a fair point. You would have to have a system where you could always return your body, even if it is challenging to do so. That could definitely be an inbuilt system, yeah. Item like humanity could give you back as well. That would be interesting. It's finished. Ah. Thank you for context. Oh no, a bad tide. Whatever shall we do? Well, I thought I closed it soon enough, but apparently not. Detonate. 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 And we build a sluice here. We'll build a sluice here. Once this one is done. What I'm trying to build here is a way to get this part over here irrigated. Oh, one moment. Let's see. There we go. I had to message someone. But today we've also been working on irrigation here, which we should add a new layer here. What if you had a projecting aqueduct ending in a waterfall at one bad water source you capped? That is very fun. I agree. But it is... That is very tricky to manage for the sake of... what is the word? Very tricky to manage for the sake of water management. One, two, three, four, five, six. Needles expand for purely aesthetic reasons, yes. And for that, I would argue, I would agree with you that it's fun, absolutely. But in this case, because I want this to be green, kind of like, or at all times, oh no, okay. Let's see. What happens if I open this? It's starting to flow through. It's starting to flow through. It's starting to flow through. This will probably overflow for a moment. Oh, it starts overflowing here. Interesting. Oh. There we go. It has found equilibrium. And this is still not fully irrigated, so we do need a little bit of a well here. And then we're going to make a terrace here. I don't know. I don't know if these pumps are strong enough to allow for a waterfall here. Because if this was, for instance, if we had a water source here, I would absolutely opt for a waterfall. Absolutely. But I'm not looking to edit the map to create additional water sources there. Also, because a bad tide there would be very annoying. I do not want that to be the case. I'm happy with the solutions that I've got here. We're at 1,200. Excellent. We might get this done today yet, which is kind of the promise I've made in my title. Chat, if you want me to stream until we finish this, including...
Hey Nether.
Oh.
Might be a good time to take a sippy. You know, to stay hydrated.
Yep.
I should know, I'm a blowhigh.
You are a blowhigh. You do know best. But, chat, the ultimatum I give to you is if you want me to continue streaming today until the Earth Recultivator is done and able to be launched, those are two separate things. I believe it needs paper for this even. Because we have two paper mills, okay, at least we have that. But if you want me to do that, you can hit the sub and bits goal for the day. Then I'll do it. Ultimately, says Serenix, this would be a niche game, because you'd have to both like the Souls-like combat experience and the Zelda puzzle gameplay. I also think it's not that niche of a... Oh? Okay, well, something worked and something didn't. Scandalous. Sorry about that. You didn't see anything. I know. I'm so embarrassed. I mean, I can show you my knife. Look. There it is. I can also show you my my book. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the book. I think I should try my nail design someday. Speaking of, I have nail art brushes on my throne. In case you want to help me with that. Okay, anyway. Let's bring this back. And there we go. Ooh, bad tide. Right, so, punishing is one thing, the other being that Souls-like combat does not need to meet a certain base difficulty threshold to make you actually engage with the system. If it's too easy, you just spam everything down or face tank all damage without really caring to learn any of the system's intricacies. Yeah... There would need to be a balance in there. You know, there's something to be said for different difficulty levels. Oh. Let's see, how is the irrigation going? They are busy beavering. Let's see how it is working. Okay. You're right, they do have those difficulty change, or like, modifications. I think having that be a little less opaque would help. Can we go back to where I marked explosives? Yes. These, you mean? Isn't that a dig spot next to it, also known as a bottomless pit? On the surface? This. Yeah, this is. This is a dirt excavator. It doesn't go further than this. It's already at the bottom. It can't go any further. But it's still producing dirt. Infinite dirt hole, yeah! Also, this might not be something that is immediately noticeable, but the book that I have, no, this one. Hold on, sorry, Ari. Oh. Let's just move myself a little bit. This one. It is the same. The water will not just disappear into the hole. No, it will not. There is a bottom to the hole. This book is also my DM screen, which, if you can tell, that is a real photo. That is a real photograph. Because that is my real life DM screen. That is a very cool screen. Yes, it is. I am not sponsored in any way. But if you want to get a DM screen like that, you can do so over at Elderwood Academy. Done with actual leather, multiple colors of it, and then overlaid. Plus As you can see, there's different foils as well. So this is brown and navy or dark blue leather. And then with those, I believe it was brass or copper and silver foil. I am very happy with it. It cost me a pretty penny. It was just kickstarted, so I had a discount compared to their current prices, I believe. Well, they are definitely decorative. Oh, flooded building. Oh no, we have flooding. Come on. There we go. So they are decorative rivets, but what do you mean by functional rivets? Because some of them are functional, at the very least. Specifically, if you look to the side, just where my head is at right now, that is a rivet that holds a leather strap, which can be which can be hooked onto the one below here, that one. We want to know if they are done properly. They work pretty well. But it's a snap button for the slings. Anyway, says Serenix. Difficulty is also very difficult to manage, to make meaningful changes to without completely disrupting the balance or without completely disrupting, without investing a lot of time and effort. Best difficulty mode I've ever seen is Terraria Expert Mode, made enemy patterns more complex, manually adjusting the AI of all bosses, and they added items that give the player new abilities which add complexity on the player side too. Ooh. Timber is pretty good. It's being born all the time. We are irrigating, and hopefully this will be more green soon. Anyway, I think that's most of what a fusion of Zelda and Souls would entail. That is very fair, and I appreciate you bringing up the subject. It was very fun to talk about. But I hope you're doing well, GP. Thank you for the head pats. I was showing off my DM screen, which I have as a book for this VTuber model, as you can see, this book. And then I have it as a DM screen as well, which is real. I have that in real life, in my home. Book of Fluffiness. No, that book doesn't help me transform. That is just Fey magic. Not fame magic. If I had to use fame magic, I couldn't get anything done. You're doing as best you can with high temperatures. Oh no, Droopy, I hope you get better soon. Being sick sucks. I'm sorry. Meds alarm. If you need to take your meds, if you need to get something to drink, I will give you that in the words of Hari, because I'm going to go and take a short break.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Bye! Welcome back, everyone. I have done so. All of the things. Well, probably not all of the things. Just so you can't catch me in a lie, but I have in fact done a bio break. I have refilled my beverage. Let's see, what is the current? Current is 2.0, 2.1 CMS. Okay. I am thinking a little bit about what I should be doing in July for some birthday shenanigans. Maybe I'll run some Jackbox games for the community. I think that would be fun. Maybe try and rustle up some folks for Among Us. That could be fun. Are there things you would like to see as audience? Or things that you would like to participate in? Oh my goodness, my logs are very low. As in right now? No, as in 3 weeks' time? Probably? Yeah. You are tired. Well, in the words of a Flash animation, Zen take a nap, and Zen fires the missiles. You're not home in 3 weeks. That's absolutely fine. There is this pattern of slight dryness just below here. That is right in the middle of these areas. So what happens if I do this? Wait until daytime. Go back to 2 times speed. See, we have enough explosives. Enough extract. Okay, let's see. Arcraft is at the end of his second week of morning shift, and his boss just asked him to do another one. Makes it 4 weeks in a row. Since next week you're already on the morning shift by your normal. Oh. That is no fun. I'm sorry. You get another week of night shifts as compensation. Because you prefer the night shifts then, if I interpret that correctly. That's fair. I hope that it's something, like, if it's something manageable, then I hope you'll manage alright, and if it's something that you really, both because money and more chill, that's fair. I hope it's nothing more than a mild inconvenience. Night shift are a reasonable temperature at this time of year. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I miss reasonable temperatures too. Next week is going to be dreadful, to the point where I've had foreign friends send me like messages of, hey, are you going to be okay? Because they've seen the temperature forecasts for Europe. They look gnarly. And I have already decided not to go in for volunteering next week, simply because it's going to be around 32 degrees. But it's also because I have an appointment at home then for my boiler. So this all looks to be in order. Let's see, how far along is this? We're at 1461. 62. You will take a nap before firing the missiles. Thank you very much for the lurk. And I hope you have a good day at work, Rick. Thank you so much again for being here. I appreciate your input in chat. And I appreciate your lurk for the numbers. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. That seems to have flooded recently. This is just completely open. What is going on? Do I need to up this? Might need to. Come on, autosave. Not now. Okay. What is the current right now? Ooh, 2.4. That's pretty fast. Are all of my logs going to planks right now? I think that's it. Yeah, treated planks and such. And gears. Mostly planks. Hmm. Okay. I don't know why, but people are setting off fireworks, which is weird. $15.64, 65. Once this one is done, I'm going to build a new zipline station, connect them back up. That one. And then I'm going to raise all of this. Do I want to connect it up to there? Probably not. Do I have anything that needs to be unlocked? Yeah! Bots. Could I? Could I? Maple syrup would be better. Oh no, there was no dinner. That sucks. No. I hope you managed to find something. At the very least. Let's see. A refinery. Where can we place a refinery? Somewhere here? Or here? Oh, Spatterdock. That's interesting. Just the delivery driver got the wrong address. Oh. I see. Still annoying, but it's slightly less malicious than I initially thought. Let's see, Spatterdock, eh? Couple more minutes. And then I can't throw anything there yet because I need a aquatic farmhouse, which I'll be building over here. Spatterdock. After we're done refining, I will need, where is it? Here, medium tank for biofuel. My bolt factory is too high, 3x3. How to get there? Could be placed here. This is not going to be gathered anyway. That's cleaned up. Go build aquatic farmhouse. Prioritize resource. Spider dock. This is at 1610? Almost? Oh, that is, yeah. This has its own music. Very faint. Okay. Let's see, we are getting close with this little lake. Need 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. How about this? This is pretty good. And yeah. This might need a lake of its own. Is that even possible, by the way? Yes, it is. How far along is this? Good. Let's make a zipline station here. Connect this to here. And connect this to here. Excellent. Higher priority for that one, and highest priority for all of this. That just needs someone to finish constructing it. Then higher priority for this as well. We're fully done here. And then for the bot assembler, which is only 3x3, we should build it next to here, which should remove these as well. Might be a bit more than necessary. It might not be so bad. Oh, darn it, we need three factories. Yeah. Let's build them all on top of each other. And we'll see how we build that exactly. So we definitely need these. And that one too. Then you need to research something. Sure. Oh, wait, no. Hmm. Need to delete some more here. see. Ah, this is good. Spider Dog has been grown and can actually grow a little bit more. That is exactly what we can do. Then that connects everything there, but not that much. So what if we go this way? I see it. No. Yes. There we go. That connects everything. We have one chassis, limbs, head, and an assembler. K-pop Demon Hunters is definitely something that exists. Yes, it is. I have heard good things about it. I wanna check it out. But I don't have Netflix, so I'll check it out in other ways. I don't think I need to elaborate. We're at 1686. 88? Wow. We have fuel. Almost 300 here. We have 300 fuel here. You've heard your sister talk about it. You know 2 things about it from her, and that's apparently spoilers are everywhere and people are shipping everyone involved with everyone else involved. That seems fair for a series like that. Yes. That does not surprise me at all. No, they will keep on shipping. Yep. Boom. Oh wow, we're going through planks. A lot. We have 2 factories now. Oh, and they are going to need a lot of gears. My goodness. Yeah, that's the thing. That is fair. Why is it too far? I see why it's too far. Okay. First. Is this... Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. It sucks, but it is what it is. Probably could have kept it in this 2x3 area, but no, I couldn't have. It would have blocked things anyway. Now we have dinner! Huzzah! Well, that is still not very good. I should not have been so premature. But I am doing these first. And I'm gonna put them at high priority. So that I can build a sluice there already. We are so close to finishing the bot assembler. Building needs power to operate. Of course it does. Darn it. What about that? And probably needs the axe. Does this can only be done there? Okay, well. I need to mark resources there. That one needs destruction. That one needs destruction. It needs to be destroyed. If we need so many planks, Yes! There you go, 900 planks. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I see, we have a little bit of a problem with power at the moment. Just a teensy tiny bit of a problem. And this is 250 extra. Oof. Are we here? 1771. Okay. Let's just put all of these at high priority. Actually, no. Like that. Don't have heads yet because they are working on them here. Bot assembler. It all started with a simple, what if I didn't have to work today? Okay, that's done. And everything now can be accessed. Love not having to work. Yeah, these beavers do too. I don't think there's going to be beavers who are going to be upset that robots take their jobs. Then again, I could be wrong. Oh dear. They're being busy. Is this too far? Or can they reach it from here? Sure, hope so. They almost have enough heads. Or they have enough for one bot. That takes a day and a half. Now they only need to do this one. And power! Why is it productivity 8%? Okay, it's improving. Still weird. Activity 0. They just have everything. That's it. The beaver worth systematically tied to their work by a mechanism like money. Not then automation is probably a straight up improvement for them, shifting the work from manual labor to maintenance and entertainment and enjoyment of their lives. I will build a sluice here. And I will wait for the first beaver bot. Love enjoying life. Yeah. We are at 61 happiness, which is great. Wonder what will hit when we have the recultivator working. Which at the moment is at 1771 still. Wait. There's 69 treated planks in storage? Oh, everyone's been busy with holding stuff here and such. Like this worker beaver. Builder beaver who is bringing stuff here. Let's close this and then bring this down to 70. Everything's still reachable here. Yes, everything is still reachable. Good. Then that'll be our next terrace, and then we'll have, it is not much, but it's something. Okay, treated planks have been hauled. We're at 1850. And we have built a beaver. No. We have one beaver bot. Timberbot 1! Excellent. Hello, Timberbot. You're at durability 99%. You are busy doing nothing? Wait, you're unemployed? I didn't build you to be unemployed. Oh, I have to unlock it for bots. I have to unlock workplace for bots. Hi, Derek. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. Something is up today. With these Random encounters. Everyone is losing today. Hello. Good to hear from you. How are you doing? What are you building? What do you get? Oh. I better make a copy of that one. Sorry. No, it's all good. Apparently, somehow, you can't have beavers and bots working in the same place. You were fighting with a 2-year-old for bed space last night. Ooh. At least it's a big bed. I think it will be funny if the bot assembler is just only bots. He had me on the edge, he sleeps bad. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. Your sister was jealous that it took me like 30 minutes to get him to fall asleep. Oof. We're at 80%. 81. Let's just put it on 2 beavers for now. No, that just lost us some efficiency, but now they're going faster. Whilst our beaver bot is currently unemployed. That is not right. Let's see. Let's let you work at the bot factory. Boy, scratch your nose with... Oh dear. At least it worked. My goodness, that sounds like a nightmare. $19.12. We're so close. I know. I need to trim my nails. One is breaking, unfortunately. I think we're going to have a break relatively quickly. Oh, Timberbot is just working all through the night. That makes sense. We have another unemployed bot. So let's see. Wood workshop. This is for wood treatment. Let's use this for the bolt. We are now at 1919. I think we're going to take a break in a moment. And then, yeah, we're going to take a break in a moment. And then probably we'll be able to finish the Earth Recultivator by the end of the stream. Yeah. Tossing as well. It's funny seeing him when he first wakes up, walks around like a grumpy old man. Oh no. So grumpy. Angry. Should I have unemployed beavers. Might as well build a forester here. Mark some resources there. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, interesting. If there's a beaver bot or a timber bot in there, you can see that the lights are blue. Blue. Timber bot ready for work here. There you go. Those will just continue to work. We're at 1958. Yeah, good for you. Then, want some lumberjack. Honk! Ah, not fully there. Oh well. Maybe I should move it down. Yeah, let's do that. Bad tide approaching. I think that is a perfect place to pause the game and take a break. So I'll leave you with the wise words of one Hari the shark.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Have a good one. See you in a bit. Hello again! I did play just a little bit through because I realized that when I cleared the trees here, it would be underneath here, and then I cleared the trees here, and it would still be underneath this road there. So now we can build the forester there. Excellent. Oh dear. That is going to make building this a little bit more laborious. Right. Demolish this. Then I think this needs to be hauled by people that are actually, like, beavers that are actually traveling directly. Yeah, as you can see, they're carrying dirt. And then once this is done, they can actually travel by zipline. Wonderful. There we go. And now we have a forester that can get every bit except for that last bit. Oh well. It is nighttime. Seems to be working. Be making a lake here probably. And then remove this. Actually, this should be higher priority. Yeah, and of course there's no priority here, so we might as well do that. We have a couple more bolts being unemployed. All bolts are currently employed. One here, and the others are in the wood workshops. Speaking of We're at 2,000! Let's prioritize finishing this. This will just require a lot of work still. Oh. Yeah, when I have 2 bots, I'm just going to put them in the bot assembler. Actually, I could do that now. And that's 1 bot done. So that one is going... Let's see what is necessary now. Oh no. Flooding again. Why? I didn't do anything differently. Let's see, we were at 89, now we're at 90. Wait, a lot of beavers die of old age. That is a shame. Let's see how long it takes for everything to be calmed down. Oh. what direction should I take this now? Probably the next terrace would be around here, I think. I could do that. Yeah. Like so. And then... yeah, exactly. Bad tide has started. This isn't anything to worry about. Just need to check how far along the recultivator is. At 94! That is going swimmingly. 95 even. Wondering. Mm-hmm. There's some busy beavers. Oh, more floods. What is going on? Another beaver. Both samplers are full. Let's have the second factory be bolt filled. This hasn't been finished? What else is at my priority? Currently, all of this. Yeah, that makes sense. Or flooded buildings. No good. We're at 99%. Let's just wait until it's finished. I think it'll be any second now. Any second now. is finished. And it needs a heck of a lot of extract and a heck of a lot of paper. Right. Paper. Needs lots of logs. That is also another thing. Why are they not filled? Oh. We have another bot that has been finished. So, turning that into a bot factory. A fully operational bot factory. Thingy complete indeed. Luckily we had a lot of extract, so this is working overtime now. And we have all of this, which actually I should fill out. Oh, this is all birch, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. And this is too low. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. We're at 34 paper. That is not a lot. See, how are they coming along? Oh, this is coming along pretty nicely. It's going in the right direction. This is at 60, and extract is rising as well. This is nowhere near done. We have another bolt, so Let's unlock that for the paper mill. Timberborn 1 is at 88% durability and falling. Oh, if it has catalyst and if it has punch cards, it will be... Oh, interesting. That's a fair point. Next beaver, or next beaver bolts whirl, will go to the centrifuge for more extract. $84, okay. Okay, this level is full up. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do these. And let's have the sluice over here. We're both 10 done. Let's bring Bolt in already. Luckily our logs are starting to rise again. That is good to know. And I might as well make an underground pile for logs. And these are done as well. Very good. this is not done at all. Another sluice here. Close it around 70. Close that for now. Detonate. Detonate. Do not detonate that yet. This needs to be fixed first, as well as this, as well as this. Then we fixed up this line. We fix up this line. Starting to slur my words again. Find that I'm getting tired. Almost have enough extract. Huzzah. Beaver bot 11 is nearly done. Hmm. We're making some good progress. We're running out of explosives. Might not be the best thing, or the best time at the moment. Because, you know, we've got all this. Anyway, this is now ready to be blown up. Come on. There we go. And that can actually stay open. Once I've gotten this built, I'm going to destroy these one by one. Build explosives in its path. We've got another bot. Yeah. There you go. Come on, builder beavers. Oh. I can explode these without issue. And this one. Might as well build these. And this. And then keep the rest of the row, I think. Yeah, that seems fair. Okay. We are going to finish this project. Let's see about the recultivator. 494 and 214. We'll need more paper. Beaverbot is almost ready. Keep calling it Beaverbot, it's Timberborn apparently. Yeah, come on! And you're in time to finish this. Detonate. Then... actually, no. Let's... have this built first. Timberbot 12. Ah, it's too late to be built. That is a sad situation. Quite unfortunate. Can't explode any of this just yet. Before I finish this part. So, at a refinery we can make biofuel and catalyst. And catalyst will make Timberbots work faster. So what I'm going to do beforehand is make a medium tank for catalyst. And then find a way to squeeze another refinery in somewhere. I know the perfect spot. But unfortunately the gear and lumber mill will have to suffer for that. As I put this down. We'll wait on that, then we do this. We explode this, we build another refinery here. Exactly there. Which will precisely power these 3 buildings as well. Okay. Then we will this. We might as well pick those up. Yeah, I know. Oh, now you're powered up. You make catalyst from maple syrup. We have maple syrup. We should. But everything goes to making maple cookies. Right. Yeah, that is a thing. Let's make a maple tree nursery here. Upper shack. And maple. Oh. There we go. We finished another vault. 2 people work here. Okay. Let's do this one then. No, this one. Also fill with Timberborn. Melter. Maybe. Perhaps. We're at 500 extract and 300 paper, so we are getting there. Definitely getting that done somewhere soon. Let's put a bolt in the gear workshop. This one... Yeah, we're probably not going to do anything here. What we're going to do is we are going to be building one explosive here. At high priority. We're just waiting for that to be delivered. We have 4 explosives, so that should be okay. Here we go. There's one. Whilst the others are being brought... No, not here. Oh. There! Yeah, we are working here. Some excellent progress so far. As you can see. Starting to look a little bit more green. Might as well build tunnels this way as well. But in the meantime, this is finished. Means this should be doable. Yes. We bring another dynamite over here. There it is. But they don't build it yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. We have Ooh, this one is still unbotted. Let's put a bot in there.
Hey Nether, people here care about your bones, so you might want to straighten up and sit your butt down properly. Hey Nether, I wouldn't know about time to take because as a shark I have, you know, to stay hydrated. I should know, I'm a blow high.
Right, that is doubled up. Hello, Phantompia. Thank you so much for that combo of self-care. I need to see. That is all in the same queue. ITTS, is it blocking? Yes, it should be. That is odd. Is blocking and yet it isn't. Very weird. I have restarted the blocking. Anyway, how are you today, Phantompia? I hope you've had a lovely week. And I hope you can enjoy your weekend now. And if all goes well, this starts to fill up. You're right, had a software release and finished an hour ago! So you played some VR shooter after it and had a dram. Fair enough. I hope you're enjoying your evening. Sounds like you've made some good attempts to do so. So when I open this, it is going to flow all the way down there. Actually, that is not the best place for a sluice. Darn it. Should have made that a floodgate. Let's just close this. Unable to get maple syrup. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, this is going to take a while. How far along is everything here? Okay. Pretty good so far. How is the recultivator? 440? That is impressive. It's only got has pine and resin. Then for food we have maple pastries. Don't have a lot of those, but we do make them. Hopefully this additional prioritize research maple for now. Then we get birch, because we can reach there. And trees here. And here, because we are running out of tree logs there. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Why? I see. Yeah, that was a bit of an oopsie there. Oh, and I exploded too much. Well, it's not dramatically bad. Oh, got plenty of spider dock. We have made another timber bolt. Let's see where to put that one. Let's put it in the lumber mill. I'm slowly automizing. No, not automizing? Automation? Yeah. I'm slowly automizing my entire industry. Automizing and optimizing. Right, now we go and work on figuring this out, which not be a problem if that gets priority. That should finish her. Like that. Yes, exactly. It does flow over? Oh, because this one is still at the wrong height. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, this is aesthetically pleasing. I cannot deny it. But it... Maybe we just make a sluice here and through here? That could work. No, wait, no. These should not be sluices, these should be floodgates. I should check in with the earth recultivator. It is ready! And it is nearly time for a break, so I think we're going to launch this one after the break. First, let's bring... Let's see where we can take a bot out. Let's take this lumber mill out and put bots in the printing press here. Oh, and we have another bot, so I didn't have to worry about that anyway. And yeah, let's take a break, and then we're going to have the earth recultivator fly in just a moment. With the words of our esteemed philosopher Harry the Shark.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
You hear? Welcome back, everyone. We are going to have something very special, as we are currently, we're not as happy as we could be. A lot of, oh, there is someone with a broken tooth. Oh dear. And someone's not enjoying the campfire very much, apparently. But let's see, we have, okay, this has been finished. I think I'll wait until the end of the day, where everyone is in town, and then we can fly. We can start the Earth Cultivator, which distributes tree seeds across the Earth, and launched makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Because right now it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's at 0. And I'll put it at 1 times speed, at normal speed, so you can see what will happen. Okay, this is nearly finished, and then that will be worked on. We are at 71% of the new Timberbot. Then when these are finished, we'll have a very nice aesthetic waterfall. So let's put this at 85. Night is falling. Oh dear, we have become less happy, but hopefully that should bring... The number should be brought up a little with some rest and relaxation. We're at 59. Excellent. And some folks are coming back from a long shift. So, 60. Excellent. Oh dear. We're at 69! Ah, look at that. And now we're at 68. We did it! I mastered Folktale's nature-oriented ways and used this map resources to build the faction's wonder. Oh, I only used 544 dynamite. With another map that I finished, how was it, around 6... No, I was around 3,000. But I did manufacture more bots, as I manufactured any bots here. But yeah, the Earth Recultivator immediately gives 10 happiness. Lots of booms, lots of balloons as well. But yeah, they can still be seen. And now, they're going to fill that up again for another 10 boost, which slowly, which will slowly disappear over time. But you need to redo that every often. Every so often. Ah, that was a big sneeze. But this morning we're going to finish these floodgates. Danny, I decided to go for the aesthetic waterfall as well. Which reminds me, I need to put... let's put these two. Yay, waterfall! Exactly. Excellent. They should be at the right height. This is... let's see... Ah, that is... oh, that is quite a shame. Oh. Right, and this is still overflowing, so that's not great. Let me... am I going to build this like this? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just... build things this way. Oh. Ooh, there is a downside to doing this. Downside is... I need dynamite to destroy all of this. Well, shit. I'll get enough dynamite. Yeah. See? Easy peasy. And now it just has to slowly fill up. And there it is. Oh. Oh, only for a moment. My beavers are at 70 happiness. Amazing. I think that is a pretty good Timberborn playthrough. And while I have said that I want to make sure that everything is going to be green, there's a lot of places that aren't yet, as you can see. I feel that that is a task. I don't know if it is going to be fun to look at that, to watch that as a viewer. What I do think is that in 3 days' time, there is going to be a title update for Monster Hunter Worlds. No, Monster Hunter Wilds, that is it. And I think that I'm going to play that. So, I think next week I'll have a Monster Hunter Wilds stream, like I have done in the past. And afterwards, I want to see like how much content there is in the title update. And if there isn't a lot of content, I will return to Timberborn. And maybe I will continue with this map. Or I will continue with, or I start with an Iron Teeth map. Where we'll have different buildings and such. We will not have a zipline, but we will have a tube system. There's monsters and hunting. Yes, in Monster Hunter there is in fact monster, and there is in fact hunting. You have that completely right. So, I think that's it for today. Yeah, I think this is pretty cool. We've done pretty far. We've gone pretty far and we've done pretty well. Thank you for the head pats, KMC. Thank you. And in the meantime, I'll be thinking of what to do in 3 weeks' time when we'll be having our like birthday celebration, and see if there's maybe people that want to show up as guests. That might be nice. But we'll have to see about that. So with that, let's bring up some music and bring us over here. So, I'm going to save Timberborn, just so that we are safe. And with all of that, let's see if we can maybe raid out into some friendly stream. Because I know that Sunberry was streaming, but she seems to have been, she seems to have finished for the day. We have Aaliyah Fireheart, who is doing some rainy day baking. There is Cake Jumper playing Peak, which is fun. The climbing game. Let's see who else we have. Do we want food and drink? Or do we want mountain climbing? Folks, do we have a preference? Food. Fair enough, that's a good suggestion. Make me hungry, okay. I mean, is that good for you? Do you want to be hungry? Because we can do that. Also, just so you know, Timberborn is 30% off today, or right now. I don't know for how long, but it is 30% off. Okay, with that, I am going to, let's see, raid Leah Fireheart. Next stream will be Tuesday. We'll be going back to Scion, Midnight Storm, we're going to have an encounter with Crochet the Deathless. And I do have mixed feelings about my captions saying crochet instead of crochet. Exactly, as you can see. But it's what it is. So, I have been Crestnether, I am Crestnether, and I will be Crestnether for some time. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're in stream or you're lurking, like in chat, or if you're lurking. It is always a joy to have you here, and I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, a lovely weekend, and I'll see you later. Goodbye!